Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I apologise if my audio or my mic has some problems during this stream. The builders outside are doing something slightly noisy nearer to me than they usually are, so there's some rumblings and things outside that hopefully the noise cancellation will get rid of, but it will likely mess up or degrade the quality of my voice. Anyway, plan today is going to be hunt at about 100 dragons. Seems like a good number. The number is actually very specific. It's 100 because we need 20 dragons, 15 for the base, 5 for the party. And then we want to upgrade them at least once, and each one of these upgrades requires 4. So we need 20, 5 of each. Speaking of dragons, I forgot this was here. Another Relaxosaurus. Is that? Oh. It's not. I thought I could hear shiny Pokemon. Pal, shiny pal. God damn it. God damn you, Nintendo, for ingraining that into people's heads. Or Game Freak. Let's give the actual people the accreditation they deserve. Anyway, I found mystic mushrooms. I was going collecting a bunch of extra flowers from number 1 Wildlife Sanctuary, and I remembered that there were mushrooms there. So I tried hitting them with the baseball bat, and they dropped mystic mushrooms. So I went back earlier today to get another lot of flowers, and I took an axe with me to get a whole bunch of mystic mushrooms. So we've been doing a few bits of extra research. Which one's the ones that we got? I don't think it was actually in here. No, that was it. The first thing we used mystic mushrooms on was to craft this. So we can level up our pals faster now. That's going to be important later, because we're going to need to power level 20 dragons that are under level 40 so that they are at least level 40. And we've randomly leveled up from all the crafting we've been doing. Let's leave these mushrooms. Actually, let's keep them on us. We're going to be running around with an ice-type party anyway, so the food we have on us will have infinite durability. And we'll take this one with us as well. Right, we also finished research on the flower bed, so we need to go make that here, in fact. There that is. Do we have what we need for it? We haven't unlocked it. Beautiful flowers, we have enough of those. As I said, we did go grab another batch of them. So we've no need to go do that first thing, but we do need to go defeat... I think an hour should have passed. The alpha... No, upstairs. What are they called? It's not Relaxosaurus, it's... begins with Q, I think they name those. Ah, no, they're a different one anyway. Either way, it's an alpha dragon that we want to be grabbing. Flower garden. Let's put this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Couple more bits of busy work. Did they finish the extra 60 that I asked them to make? Looks like. And we got 4 spares. Lastly, we should have the materials to make this now. I did leave these running on some refined ingots. Which they have indeed finished for me. Should bring us up to a nice round number. Okay, let's have that and that. Put that back in there. I might want to move this. We need to figure out a place where we can now fit this that gives access to 4 sides. We can't see them on this side. Okay, I'm going to move that. This is the middle. Let's put this here. I think we have have access to a fire type that has reasonable transportation level. We also need to resupply the pizza. That is the wrong one. That one. Let's rotate you this way round. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I need it. Oh, I see. In that case, if we have it aligned to that. One there, one there, one there. They're not at a 25 or 45 degree angle. 90 degree angle, rather. Which is kind of what I was assuming they would be. So it begs the question, is it better that way round or that way round? I'm going to say this way round, and I'm going to put it here.
Yeah.
Let me 3. Can I get a 4 that can also do carrying? Why do the useful ones require so much hunger? 4 with a carry of 5, 5 with a mining. Five with mining does make some degree of sense. Rather than with wood cutting. Three and 2. I need to find another one of these at some point, but need that one there. They do have a carrier 3. I thought they would be slightly better. So anywhere we're using normal ones, we should swap them out for crysts. These two should definitely be accessible. My concern is that the 2 ports on the opposite side might not be considered accessible. It depends on how far back they want to stand. At least that isn't stopping them from using that. Okay. We don't have that recipe unlocked yet. Let's see how quickly they can make me that. Let's for them active. They have all found a place to stand. Give me another 500 of this. We will go through it eventually. It doesn't take power, does it? This one I know does. Power's going down, but not at any rate that I need to be concerned. Can you try and finish this for me, please? Oh, we're halfway done. We may as well let them finish. And then I'll make as much refined iron as I can as a multiple of 100. And then I'll set them going with as much pal steel as they can make. Just the champ right there, delivering all 500 ingots instantly. 300. Forward one. I might take those guys off. Okay, they're not allocated to mining anyway, so they are just going to do the things that I want them to do. That is how you're allowed to go log in. You are not. Yeah, they're allowed to do that. They should all prioritize working the forge first. Yeah, that one's going to take a hot minute. Come with me, we have food to sort. I'm not sure the speed of that thing, but we can get a lot more, though we just need to send the expeditions out a lot more. That was a potential distraction this morning. Okay, you make yourself 200 pizzas. I'm gonna steal most of these. And split them in half. You know, they're down to about 50. Okay, yeah, these two are both down to roughly the same amount. That should sort them for several hours. Okay, we equip that. Not too worried about how many arrows we have. We're not going to be using them for the most part. Touch wood. Let's grab this first, since ideally we want to be hitting this every hour. Yeah, that helps. Mistakes were made. We forgot to put on the ring. We don't need raw or absolute raw damage at the moment. Okay. Yes, we want to drop some things off here. I was tempted to go grab a bunch of extra earth elemental pals to speed that process up a bit. But we have enough for 100%, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Dragons. Done that, done that, done that. Okay, they do class as dragons, technically. But mostly I want to focus on these ones for now. They are rare down here, so our better option is to fly around here looking for them. And we can get some more aquas up there. These ones scatter all over there. Relaxosaurus. Yeah, we've got lucky by getting 2 eggs with those in. Do want to get some of those as well. Don't know where I've seen you. You're the boss one. And you spawn at meteors. Okay, we are going to need to head towards any meteor that we see, because we have 2 of these at the minute. If we can get another 3, then yeah, that'll help. Ideally, if we can get maybe 2 more of these, so we can smush them all together. Relaxosaurus we've just been getting as eggs a whole bunch of times. Okay, let's try and get a Alpha Relaxosaurus first. Or maybe a couple of them. Just the standard ones. There's no dark type dragons, is there? Okay, good. Best bet is around there. Or around the coast in some places, but around here more generally. So, western side of this. I think we're going to find these during the day. There's some. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't realize they spawned out here.
Yep. Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Stop body blocking each other.
Yep.
Which one is the one that's capturable? You.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Yeah, there's really no point opening those. The only thing it's going to do is give me experience, which we do not need. Is there any down on this part down there? No, they're all up top here. Thing is, if we can find one alpha, we find a bunch of alphas. Because most of these dragons usually spawn in at least pairs. And I've often seen them spawn as alphas. Although admittedly not in this particular area. Usually it's the ones on the coast that I think normally spawn alphas. My pal is going to freeze me to death. Given the level difference, I don't think we need this on us at the minute. Okay, I think if we want a alpha one, we probably do need to go for maybe spawn in the night. Skim around there. Let's come through here and head north and skim around the outside. Oh, hello there, son. Don't. Oh, God damn you! You dropped me off the cliff! Sodding thing, I should be able to recall them without having my feet on the ground. It yeeted me off the cliff when it jumped me off. I couldn't get my foot in back to call it back in. Annoying. There's 3 perfectly good pals that we could have collected to merge into other pals. At least we know if we loop here often enough, then we can find plenty of those ones. But let's loop around the outside, because I do want to find at least maybe 2 or 3 alphas of these. We need 20 total alphas from which to feed all the rest of them. Anything we can save that Gale Claw? Or that floppy? Nope, didn't even get in range. You were trying to drown yourself. I did kind of drop them into the sea. That's as much my fault as its fault. Hello. He dismounts. You're away. Bonk. 75% chance, please. This is getting a little ridiculous. Thank you. Did the 2 of us that I saw over here despawn? Damn it, they did. Or they ran away. I only made enough PAL spheres to work on the assumption that we would get a 50% capture rate on average. So the last thing I needed doing is messing with my averages by having 90% or 80-90% fail 3 times in a row. Serpent. More serpents. Axosauruses. 1 up. Just the 1 off. Now that I want alphas of these, I'm going to struggle to find them. I just know it.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, let's check if we've gone too far around. Oh no, you can keep going around. These ones will spawn slightly further up. Why not? Do you have a dark attack? Nightmare Ball. That's probably dark. What do you do with it? It just vanished. The attack just vanished. Try again. Ah, never mind. Now we do explicitly need to find some alphas. Because I think we've got about 4 or 5 of them. So we've got like 8 of them, which would be enough. For 1 pal, or 2 pals rather. We're only going to get everything to 1 star. Okay, now let's try and find some alphas. Where do I think they're going to spawn? I know I've seen a bunch of them. Just drop the eggs off. And we'll do a count. Make sure we have enough. Excellent. Cave mushrooms, if I go to my other... It's not going to take them much to do that, so we may as well. Good. I'm trying to think where the rampaging one spawns. Okay, we'll have a look here and here. There and there.
Yeah. Nope.
Yep, you're higher level, but you're a normal one.
Wow. Oh.
They're normal ones as well. Yep. Specifically there. The Lux ones were all spawned in as alphas. No, you look standard sized. Similar to how they were all spawn, or they all spawn as alphas if they spawn nearby where we had our first base. They don't have to be alphas, I would just like them to be alphas. You come back here because we don't have any of you.
Yep.
At least we don't have any of you in our box.
Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, god damn it. Is it one of you? What is it? Oh, we do not have.
Oh,
A shiny one of you. We barely even have any spares for you.
yeah. Oh,
Okay, we'll check this area one more time and then see if we have enough to get 3 to 1 star. And if we do, we'll go hunting something else for the time being. I think where the rampage in Relaxosaurus spawns is here. Not that you can capture the rampage in one. At least this is where it always used to specifically spawn. I don't know if they've made much in the way of changes to rampaging monsters. There used to be a rampaging Relaxosaurus here, specifically, this area. Okay. I wonder if you're low enough level that I could just throw a ball at you from behind. It's a non-zero chance.
wow. Yeah.
That was on its head. Disagree.
Oh,
Stop wasting my balls.
yeah. Wow. Yup.
Goddamn probabilities. Average out already. Ah, damn it, you're a power trader. Oh, you're not a power trader. You're not the one I'm looking for. There's a really valuable one of these that can spawn that has some useful things to be able to purchase in them.
Yup.
Since we're here and Zoe wants us to deal with these, we only have one of these guys already, so second one doesn't go amiss. You did manage to do that without killing it or hitting it. Color me impressed. Nicely done. Okay. These ones can spawn all over here. Is there a specific location though? His pyropaths take less fire damage and are immune to burn. It's just... It is in the spawn table for everything in this area. That was not 1 hour. That was not remotely 1 hour. I shouldn't complain. We buggered it up last time. Good duck. Can't even be salty about that. Was a perfect duck. Okay, we have 4 of those now. We just need the base versions to upgrade them with. You do not count as dragon types. There's one. God damn it. That was 100% capture rate chance. Until it unfroze. Oh, you're noble. Damn you. You're rampaging. That might mean there's another one nearby. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's just take you out then. We had 4, we had about 5 spares, we captured another 2. You were dizzy. Damn you! Okay, we can do this. We need to plink each of them. Get them to come my way. Come on. Thank you. Otherwise, they potentially despawn.
Yep.
Come on. Get a bit closer. One.
Yeah.
That may actually be enough of them. Nice. Okay, snowman. The only place we want a snowman is here. Actually, technically not true, but the only place we actually care about having a snowman is here. I thought I got the second one. Apparently not. Okay, right, we can't use them while they're away, can we? No. So let's just do it with this one for now. You're noble. I don't want to get rid of a noble. Can I move them around in this one? No. How many more do we need then? The noble we want to keep until we can find another noble of some other... Well, any noble will do. Actually, let's just check. See if we have 5 nobles yet. Okay, if we can find 3 alphas, then we only need 1 more and we have 4. You're the noble one, which means you want to be in... Which line is it? This line. Ah, damn it, you're noble and shabby, so you're no good. Shabby cancels out the noble by a significant margin. Oh, you're noble as well. So we just need 1 more. 1 more noble. Comes with a boost to electric generation. I think we swapped this one out for one of these pals at the other bases, probably the production base. Okay, you're done. We need 1, let's see. So, another 9. Another 9 of those. Did we condense the servants? Yes, we condensed the servants into this one because this one for some reason wasn't working. Human god. Good skill to have if we could pull it off you. I don't think we currently can. We could breed it into something else, but that's a bit more of a pain.
Yeah. Yep.
The arrows upstairs and then head back out again.
Yeah.
Do we have what we need to make it though? Yes. And we can even sit it here, behind the fridge. That'll get built. Right. Back we go. Start from this side, sweep around. We need 9. They only spawn in 1s though. Oh wait, did I? Ah. I was going to sweep around here. No, it's up here. Is it the entirety of that circle? Yes, it is. So where I wanted to be was here. Take out the bounty as we go around, collect more of those, because we do want the bounty stuff for later anyway.
Wow. Oh.
The tokens. Where do they spawn? Over there. For the sake of making this easier. As I shouldn't do it that way, I should just swap it out for that one. That didn't kill you. Get back here.
Yeah.
8 left.
Yeah.
7 left. Six left.
Oh. Yup.
Five left. Cold resist metal armor. Not useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
4 left. Three left.
Yeah. Wow.
2. I don't think it can spawn on the inside, but I think it's valid for it to spawn on the outside. Another big green egg over there. We'll get it because we do need some more of those dinosaur-sized grass types. I don't think I've been down there. Whoa, hold up. I'm not a pal, okay? So now go pull any pal spheres on me. So what do you think of this costume? Spot on Desperado, right? I absolutely adore Desperados. Next thing I knew, I had gone and made a whole costume. You know what would be fun? If I made one for you as well. The only problem is, I'm out of supplies. Bring me the materials and I'll whip you up straight away. Bring 20 high quality cloth, 100 venom fangs. Now go, become a Desperado. That can sit in our mission list for however long it takes us to actually get around to doing our side missions. We have a lot of them. Most of them are power critics, but we still have a lot of them. I think I am too far north. Yeah. There is 2 of 1. Does that count as a back hit? That should count as a back hit. It bounced off the wall and hit him in the back of the head. That should count, absolutely count as a back hit. Okay, 1 remains. And our pals are back from their expedition. There's the unfortunate final target.
Yeah.
Gonna hit the tree. Okay, that gets us 4 1-star alphas of those. And if we need another one, this is respawned. That respawns a lot more often than the arena ones do.
Yep.
Okay. This is page 19. You're already 1 star. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. In a second. Yeah, no, that's right. Not had a meteor fall recently. Let's just check the map. If there's going to be a meteor, it'll be around one of our bases, if it is anywhere. Nah. No recent meteors. Right, so we have 4 out of the 20 we need. We want to... we can't get alphas of these, not easily. We can get alphas of these, but this is water dragon rather than dragon primary. Let's see if I get a few more of these. They all spawn up here. We'll try and get them from this area because they'll be of a slightly easier or more manageable level. That said, our actual ability to fight them is probably more than enough. Yeah, we need to keep that on because they're absolutely going to freeze us. Now, Chillet is technically a dragon type. I'm going to avoid it for now. Okay, no, there's not 2. They were just stuck together.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll probably have a Chillet in our party, because that will convert our damage type to dragon. But I would rather just have a strong dragon type pal. I need to double check the area. Is it the ruins that they spawned or outside of the ruins? Yeah, this one we need for this. We absolutely need one of these in our party of a reasonable power. And you're actually not useful for what we're trying to do. It's in the ruins. Seems like they do not have a particularly high spawn rate around here. Did I ever take out this? Okay, we can take them out now. They can spawn here. It does not look like they want to spawn here. What was that? Yeah, it seems a little weird that they would be allocated to spawn in here, because there's not really much room for them. Much more likely to find them along here, or over here. This looks like the densest chance, so if we go from here to here, find the nearest teleporter, and then spawn here, loop around, come down this way. Airwalker's Mark 1 schematic. Damn it. Oops. I'm near enough that I will see anything that spawns down there. Although, I don't think they spawn up this bit. They... yeah. It's explicitly down there. Gonna be a little bit trickier to find. Celestial Emperor's Baton. We're just finding random things out here. That's not what I was hoping to find more of, though. Now that I know particular things exist, I would very much like to find them. Who or what are you fighting? Toxical. Will they pick a fight with the dragon? They would be foolish to pick a fight with the dragon. Doesn't mean they won't. When did that fall? We didn't bring a pickaxe with us. These ones seem to be pretty rare, so it may be prudent to location's clearly intended for a base. It may be prudent to just get enough for the one in our party. We'll do another loop after this one. And maybe they have a better chance of spawning in the day. Less creatures in the pool, i.e. they aren't in the pool. We can get a good shot. Let's make sure the ring is on. We can get both of them in a single blast. I think we have enough now for leveling up one of them. Chillet does learn dragon type moves, so and we need one in our party, so we'll get Chillets after this loop. Supply drop is not what we wanted to see. But it's blueprints, and it's potentially blueprints we can actually still use. This area is roughly the same level as the equipment we're using. That didn't land in this arena, did it? No, it's just outside of it. Okay, we can access the supply drop. Ooh, good. I wouldn't have minded a rarer one, but that is an upgrade to our bow. Okay. What we need is 2 more meteors. Specifically, meteors that have spawned a boss. Because it may be from out of space, but it is a dragon type. Actually, I think we just need 1 more? No, we do need 2 more. Because we have one of them already allocated to a party, I think. Ah, goddammit. That's 2 of them we've lost. I wonder how much more damage that version is. If we could get an epic version, that'd be worth changing, I think.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, 5. That means we have enough to get 1. One star. Okay, let's head down to here. I failed to count. Do I need another 3 or another 4? Empty our inventory out on the end of this loop. Okay, we'll get 2 of these. So we'll check how many more we still need.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Is there an ice type I can think of that I don't have yet that I actually that I know about and that I want? It's mostly dark types. I'm hoping for an egg that gives us one of two particular dark type creatures, because I don't think you're allowed to catch Belladonna, or Bellanoir rather.
Yeah.
God damn you, that hit you before you unfroze.
Yeah. Go.
Rampage and Rayhound's back again. Hey, there's two of them. Okay. And I'm fairly sure we already had one. Well, now we need an extra one. You dragon grass or grass dragon? Grass dragon. And the motivational leader. I'm certain we already have one of these. Apparently not. There's an easy enough way to check though. Yeah, we got two of them. They're currently, because they have such a good planting skill and gathering skill and don't require as much food as they could do, they're sitting in the farming location. That's where they are, so we do have two of them. Okay. Let's empty out some things. Good. Witch's Cauldron, that just wants to go here. And that's every single one of those. What do we want to work on next? Let's get this, then we'll get this. Just call this metal armor. Baked berries.
Yeah.
Solid skin, sleek stroke, conceited. That makes you a good worker. I don't think we brought any other meat with us, so... No, this thing. We have already enabled it. You moved it into here. This goes into here. That goes elsewhere. They all go back at our base. So should have that ages ago.
Yep.
It's gotta be a weapon. Might not be, but that's an accessory. Yeah, not worth it. If it is a weapon, it requires a higher tier crafting bench. It's an accessory. Oh! It's that accessory. That's gonna make neutral pals nuke. An accessory that allows players to jump in mid-air when equipped also grants a mid-air. Alexa, cancel! Stupid thing. Where did it even hear her name? A visitor has arrived. Allows the player to jump in midair when equipped, also grants mid-air dash, so it's a combination of two other things. So, where were you? You are actually an accessory. Okay, that's just better than the whistle. So we should get it to replace the whistle, because this gives power attack up 4 rather than 3. But it also massively boosts neutral power damage. I need to find the ring that gives dark damage. I think I've only ever seen these things. I've actually not been opening enough chests, maybe. I've only been seeing these things drop from those towers. If you can even call them towers. Let's see if we can find this visitor. I'm gonna guess they're over here and they're upstairs. How they've managed to get inside? Does anyone guess? Because the gate is closed. Heavy arms merchant. Just ammunition. Oh, we still forgot to put that away. Although, we do have sufficient enough noble pals now to actually sell this stuff.
Yeah.
Although we've yet to actually build a replacement for the pickaxe and that, so maybe we should hang like a little bit longer. Okay, we only need 2 more. But every dragon type helps. That should have counted as a back attack, but I don't think it would have done.
Yeah. Yep.
We're running out of daylight, which means other things are going to have a chance to spawn, which will reduce how easy it is to find our dragon pals. Yeah, that freeze lasts only just not long enough. Okay, you immediately turn around, so that doesn't work. That was directly in the head. I disagree, game. A swimmer is their ability or passive skill. Let's keep away from you. Oh, you're only level 40. Please do not interrupt us. Fairly sure the actual physical object there still hit its head. I really should be keeping better track as to how many I caught. We only needed theoretically one more, didn't we? We found 3? Finding more of the green ones would have been nice, but that's probably asking a bit too much. Okay, we have enough of these. We have two, one for our party, one in general. While we're here, we should get ourselves a few extra chillets for our party, and maybe... because they spawn in a big enough group that we can just get a bunch of them. And they can do dragon type moves, and then we'll get some of these. About... well, it's night time. I think these tend to spawn mid to high 30s. And the ones that I've always seen have always been alphas. Okay. I wonder if it's not that they spawn as alphas, just that when there's so many high or so many levels ahead of you, they get given the alpha symbol next to them. That very well may be it. Is it this one? It is this one. Ouch. We did make a handful of higher tier ones. That's 5. I think we had 2 already. What is their ability? Nah, mountable with missile launchers. You increase the defense of electric powers, so you're generally useful. I could farm them. I have caught some of these. But did I only catch one of them? I may have only caught one of them. We have, okay. Getting a bunch of these is easy. They all spawn in one area. Let's check here and see if they're still as high a level. Where was there? There was... here? Come on, probabilities. You're fucking with me now. That was on the head. Okay. course, the one with Ferocious on it is level 1. It's fine, we knew we needed to level, or we knew was probably going to need to level up some of these anyway. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They really just have a bunch of bad abilities. They all have Glutton. Abnormal. Decreases income neutral damage. Heavyweight. Defense. Dragon Killer. Decreases incoming dragon damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we are more than halfway there. We need a better one of those. Even if we need to level it up ourselves later. That's fine. How long do these ones take to respawn?
Yeah.
That one has no abilities on it. Right, over to... We'll try here first and then we'll go to the other place. They spawn in both. My concern is just they're kind of quick.
Yeah.
God damn it, there's two of them. We can get a third one.
Yeah.
This place was positively crawling with chillets the first time we came here. There's one. Can you run in roughly the same direction, please? Okay, I think what we're going to have to do to make this slightly easier on us... How much were you... Do you mind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually a bit too much of a target-rich environment then. Okay, let's get them from the woods in here, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like 4.
Yeah.
That is too soon. It does need like... Well, that would have been like 5 minutes-ish. 5 to 10 minutes. So it probably needs about 30 minutes. They finished... Oh yeah, they finished the cauldron ages ago. We just forgot to do anything with it. Oh yeah, they're there because they're noble, and we need to move the other noble one to join them. Brittle. One more and we can get another one from that. Yeah, I figured that was defense down. Okay, so we need one more chillet. More them. 13, that'll make 14 and 15. While it's on my mind, before I forget again, cauldron. We're getting there, though. Futuristic furniture sets. There's the advanced workshop. There's another kind of ingot. We could even get the mine, although the chromite I think we still need to get ourselves. Level is just so much further ahead of where we actually are. This might need something we don't have here. Oh, no, it's fine. Cauldron next to the window where the fumes can escape. What now? Stamina and work speed are already getting fairly decent boosts elsewhere. Let's just go more health for now. We do have access to something that lets us reset it, so if we really need to, we can do. Isn't nighttime yet. If we teleport quickly, we might get there before the dark things spawn. And maybe we'll get a white and a green. Unlikely. No, it's too slow. Nighttime creatures have spawned. Which means that's a mammoth, yeah. I'm not going to find a chillet. Okay, in that case, these can probably be fished up. I know where we can fight one. We've got two from eggs, just randomly. So we could technically breed them as well. Increases the defense of electric pals. So you're not useful to have on us. You are around at night. Player empowers take less fire damage and are immune to. You're good all around. Okay, let's get a few more of those. They're going to take a little bit of finding though. They are rare and I think they only spawn in one location. Well, they're rarer. And I don't want to explore anywhere else for the time being. And I do think you spawn at night.
Yeah.
Use this one because they're big enough. To be easy to spot. We only have one at the minute, so we need as a minimum 3. Ideally, we need another 9 though. Get a couple. I mean, while they're asleep, wouldn't be a terrible idea. There's one. Which one is not the charge? Icicle line. Here's the play.
Yeah.
I am grateful that you guys are darker than the actual snow.
Yeah.
By a significant margin.
Yep.
It's 3.
Yeah.
4.
Yep.
There's 5. Let's aim for 10.
Yeah. Yup. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Yup.
That's 7, right? I think. I stopped counting when we got to 5. It's at least 7.
Yeah.
9. 4, 10. One of the two.
Yeah.
10. And you know what? For option's sake, since you're here... Oh no, the teleporter's right over there. Well, no, since you're here...
Yeah.
11. You're a heavyweight. Stop putting tempting targets directly in front of me, game. They're distracting.
Wow.
12. Abnormal and waterproof. Okay. Excellent. I don't need growth rate, really. Harvesting yield I could do with. Additional crafting possibility of ores. Crafting possibility of ores. Yield. Okay, yeah, let's get this to get to yield. Okay, what do we have? Okay, we need to check this downstairs. Oh. We went to all the trouble to catch one of them, and now we've just been given 2 for free. We do need to do something about sorting out my these boxes. I need to start moving some of them into long-term storage. Heavyweight Serenity. Neither of them are particularly useful to replace. Where'd I put them? Yeah, no. Not going to beat one that has a mining foreman already on it. There's some earth. I'll have to go down here for now. Right, let's see. Early body is defense and immune to flinch. Heavyweight is defense and immune to knockback. Muscle head is attack and minus work speed. You get converted into one. Servant minded increases my dropped items. They're actually pretty good for watering. They're 4 for 3. Although we do lose the ability for transportation, which is the main reason why we're just using these and then one of these. Okay, you are dragon water, not water dragon, so you come over to here. Muscle head. Farm had, you can't go into farm. I think you come into my party. So you're the second one. These are the same level, which is better stats. That is better attack, that is better defense. You have better health as well. We'll take the heavyweight. So we need another 4. Never mind, we need... Oh no, you're... Yeah, you are assigned as a waterfowl at the minute. rather than a dragon pal. Players in the party pals take less fire damage. That's why you're in the water team. Okay, we need 3 more. Still need one of these.
Yep.
And one more of the straight dragon types. Oh, one spawned in. How very considerate of you. Stay there. And 3 more. Oh. Convenient, but I was about to make a detour.
Yeah.
What I should be doing... Does this remain? If I go... peaceful... Do you remember that I set you to peaceful if I attack and then jump off you? Looks like yes. That would have been useful to remember some time ago. That egg's just sitting there staring at me. God, it's press and hold to D-ride. Okay, and then... that is not the one we need. Unless there's actually a wind thing around here, which I don't think there is. An upgust. Have you respawned? You've had 30 minutes. You have respawned.
Yep.
I'm not going to get a back attack on its head, just because
Wah.
its tail gets in the way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it had any special abilities, but that's fine. It's better than nothing, which was the problem with the original one. The other one has negatives. I want to check something. I don't know if I have enough, and I want to know whether or not these things are one-time use. I don't know what I'm going to put it on. Okay, they're 15. Artisan, Vanguard, Stronghold Strategy, Motivation, Legion, Honest Watcher. Musclehead. I think Musclehead is the one. When storing key items. Okay. So it is reusable. You only buy one of, sold out. Okay, so yeah. Reusable. Is Musclehead the one I think it is? It is the one I think it is. Good. Logging foreman, mining foreman. Serious work slave is the pair for that. Oh, can it only get certain passive skills? Fine Furs, Workaholic, Positive Thinker. I think everything can get Musclehead. Okay. I didn't think about that. I didn't realize that. The highly defensive ones can only go on the bigger creatures. It costs gold. Okay. So that's how it comes in. That's fine. Gold is something we can farm. We now understand how the system works. Early body, login foreman. We don't strictly speaking need a login foreman, but already 1 star. I wish I had made ability classes already. Okay, what we'll do is...
Yep.
Because we've already used this one a little bit. Oh, we need it on us to it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it in a bit. We will swap over their ability, get rid of Brittle, put Musclehead on them. And of course this one has Musclehead on it. That doesn't seem... Right, shouldn't we have a bunch more Chillits? Oh, we've already put them in. They are already leveled up. Okay, that's fine. Right, you... Doop. You make a compelling case for me to get rid of Noble. We'll get another pal that has Noble on it eventually. While in party, Dark Powers drop more items when defeated. Vanguard increases my attack. That's a lot of boost in drop rate. So that's... five for our party. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still need to do that. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. We need one more. We need one more, and then we need to start leveling them up to at least level 40. There, we'll take Ferocious. We need the damage. Well mounted, and yeah, the other one does the same just for ice. Right? Yeah, well mounted. While imparted, increases the defense of electric pals. That's going to be grass dragons, so that'll increase the defense of grass pals. We should go catch one just to be sure. We might bring them in our party. While in party, player impairs damage to enemies afflicted by soak. Because these and these will soak or have water attacks. So will inflict soak. It's not going to work for pals in the area though. Oh yeah, that's how it's done. That beats that, that beats that, that beats this. I'm the wrong line, that's why that was wrong. Need to give them a bunch more levels. I'm just thinking I could get myself a alpha one of these. I don't think they're going to lay eggs particularly quickly, and I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to have my fourth base be explicitly breeding related, so that I could get the pals in that boost breeding speed, that boost a few other things. I think there's one that increases chance that they are more or stronger alphas, maybe. But there's a few pals that I kind of want to have in a breeding location, and this location's often full just dealing with the food. No, I think that's a distraction too far. Trying to go for that at the minute. Oh, damn it. These guys would have finished with making their metal long ago. I suspect they may be a fair bit lower on food at this point. Okay, 1,200. You're trying to target them. How about you don't? There's a door here, and they know they can use the door. Right. 80. 400. Will bring us up to a nice 800. I assume they've been still making me a whole bunch of stone. Yep. They've been doing a reasonable job keeping most of these empty, all things considered. Got 1,000 crude oil as well now, which is nice. Okay, where are you before I go take my break? All over here, all over here. You're probably guaranteed to spawn there, I reckon. I'm going to continue to not touch those. Or that. I will get that. Reason being that I still need to explore this area more thoroughly, and we'll do it while we're trying to collect some Earth Pals. Yeah, I keep ignoring these. That was not the ability you had a minute ago. You gained a new attack. Diamond Rain. I think it was a dark attack, yeah. Dark Laser. Lizard Spike. Crystal Breath. It's an exclusive skill for you. Advances while accepting call out from... Oh, right, that's that one. So it just got moved to... or the one I wanted to use has just been moved to E. Did I hear? No, I don't think I did. Down there is where we need to be. Maybe we should go grab those just in case. Yeah, damn it. The one that was over there is going to be easier from over there. Just in case they have the accessory in them that's going to boost dragon elemental attack and dragon defense. It's only really useful for the pals in our party, but okay. That's a defensive one, isn't it? Okay, they can spawn here, they just can also spawn of those, so this is not a good place to get them. Oh. Okay, was over there. Okay, we caught it. Its ability is... increases defense of dragon pals. Okay, no, we do need a full set of this. It's that one. I think we'll be very, very lucky if that's the one that has the either the dragon ring or the dragon talisman. So that's the one. A lot of the whistles that we found are actually in underground caves. I have no idea which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't. This is ground support whistle, which is one we didn't have. We'll take it. It's just a coal node that... Can you stop flying directly towards them? Make sure, yeah. No one's been hurt. How are they going? Not even halfway there yet. I may need to move you. They seem to like you as a target when you're here. You know, all of the rest of the wellness stuff is downstairs. There we go. At least they now won't target them. Okay, we are due for our break. We're going to need another one of these, or a bigger one. I want the Dark Talismans. We have the Dragon Whistle in here somewhere. Yeah, we have the Dragon Whistle. We can't make that until we've started defeating these bosses. I think that increases our resistance to dragon damage. Yeah. Would want something that it's PAL defense up. That's just PAL defense up. Accessory that greatly reduces incoming dragon damage of the pals fighting alongside you. Dragon damage reduction. But that doesn't say PAL dragon damage reduction, it just says dragon damage reduction, whereas this is PAL defense up. And then ice damage enhancement. PAL defense up. PAL defense up. An accessory that raises the defense of your pals fighting alongside you also significantly increases their dark damage. Yeah, so we definitely want the dragon one of these. Heat resistance, fire damage reduction. So that's the pair for this. Yeah, we can't get that until we've beaten this thing. But making these comes first. Dragon damage reduction. Dark damage reduction. That's annoying. I can see these being a direct upgrade of these. Greatly reduces incoming grass damage of the pals fighting alongside you. So yeah, reduction for pals, but the name is grass damage, not pal grass damage. Whereas that's pal defense. Inconsistencies. Inconsistencies. Forever are they my bane. Okay. They done? Not yet. Right. I'm going to... I'll explore that later with a faster flying pal. Not a task for today. Let's get these eggs cooking, so to speak. And then I will take a 10 to 15 minutes break. So I'm going to get myself a bite to eat today. And then we will come back, finish getting that last dragon pal. And then we need to level them up to at least 40, which we can do relatively quickly if we do it right. And then we can try the raid. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Okay, we're back. Oh, damn it. Let's get a silo. I forgot that this thing had one than the other. Is there one of these that we've missed? We definitely placed the snowman, we placed the mining cart, we placed the stump. We placed the pylon, we have a fountain, we have a cauldron, and we have the toolbox. Okay, yeah, so it's just the... Excuse me, it's just this one that we're missing. Right. Oh, they're all done. So yeah, we need to get ourselves a full set of these stronghold strategists. That increases my defense, so... I forget to... move over the chillet. Can I not have a muscle head? You're going to be a muscle head. We should probably keep that one. Damage up small. That's their activatable ability. How about they're an alpha, and they give us Vanguard. It's one of these two that we should swap out for this one. We do need to get enough of them for a full party. Okay. Workaholic, yeah, that sanity drop. I think we already have you're active at the minute in the other place. I think we already have a decent one. I really shouldn't be worrying about this or that sort of thing in a minute. A decent one already in the farm. You are a lightning dragon. So you go there. While in party, all party powers active skills cooldown are reduced by 30% whenever you defeat an enemy. Okay, We need more of you. You spawn randomly all over the place. This here or that there. Those are best places for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a one of those there. Since we're over here, we should go get some more flowers. We don't need the mushrooms in a minute.
Yeah.
More pretty flowers, rather. Because while we haven't gone through all of them yet, we will do eventually. And they spawn on a timer, so we should try and just stay on top of it. We didn't bring our axe with us, so we won't worry about the mushrooms, we'll just get the flowers. Okay, there's one more lot of them. There it is.
Yeah.
We don't need to head for the teleporter. We're looking for specific pals on that island. In the box, an arson. I'm in the right area, right? Yeah. I want to check that area there. That might be a better... Probabilities are probably better there and here. Because this is a starting island, this is a starting island, there's a starting location, this is a starting location. It does include this area here, just not that one over there. You are not what I was looking for, but I do need one of you. Or another one of you. But I'm not sure you are the one I was thinking of.
Oh.
Are you the one I don't have yet? Or the one I already have? You're the one I already have. That's okay. We do want more of them.
Yeah.
I forget specifically why, but we do want more of those. Okay, let's take that teleporter, head over to there. This is probably not a good place to be looking for them.
Wow.
Even if they do spawn here, just because it's so close to the water. I imagine there's way more pals in the pool that can spawn. Interesting. So they respawn if you've consumed them. There's one. There's another one. I was wrong about this not being a good place to find them. Okay, that makes 3. Okay, I reckon this is probably going to be the next best location to look for them on this bit here. Oh, this area isn't being lucky for me. Let me just check. Actually, check two things while I'm here. Thought occurs to me. That's pretty damn cheap. That said, it's not that hard to mass collect a bunch of these. Well, like mass collect a bunch of pals. We only have one of these. But its ability is just changing type. This is the one I'm thinking of, though. We have 2, 3. If I make a attempt at the level 55 alpha of this, and then we can just immediately level it without needing to breed any or capture any. I think we'll still try and get this one though, just to round things out. There's basically anywhere on this island this one can appear, right? Yeah. Not even about at night. Yep, they can spawn at night. Long type. That Lamball has found a very snug place to sleep. I suspect it can't get out of there either. We are overdue a meteorite, I feel like. They're being really, really shy. Come on, I only need 2 more of them. 2 more of them, and then we go do something stupid. It's a dragon type. Dragon water type. I don't think it's going to spawn here. I think we're better off just going back over to the deserts. Not only will it be a higher level, but at least the spawn location in that should be way more consistent given that its subspecies spawns over there as well. Although I think I'll deliberately go for the one that's further away, just so that we can explore that way out a little. If we take that on and we mess it up, it's gonna wreck us. Okay, it's over here. Let's go get the things we marked with stars. We're gonna have to figure out a fast way to level. To get all 20 pals up to 40. That was fire elemental. It's a dark egg. Grab it. That's a small dark egg. It is unlikely to be anything that I would like it to be. I think the things that I want it to be, we can find in eggs on the Again, I call it the Japanese island. I don't know what island or how else to refer to it. Wait, have we really collected this already? Oh, that's a chest. Where is it? Was I seeing that from a distance? I don't think so. I feel like there is an effigy down there. Right, transporting handbook.
Yep.
We'll come back for that one. We'll get this one first. Although that one down there, I'm sure I've already got. Oh no, it's that one over there. No, we haven't got that one. Fair enough. Okay. It is. I don't think this was the one we were seeing from a distance, because I don't think we would have seen this for the trees. Don't get distracted by the eggs, you're already getting distracted by the shiny things. Get the shiny things and go. No, it can't be. I was thinking it might be possible some of the things I was seeing from a distance may have been beacons from those mini towers. But the mini towers don't have beacons until you're within a certain range. Teleporters, however, do, so it's possible some of the ones that I marked were teleporters. They're not super rare. I've seen a few of them, but they're rare enough that... Sorry. but I want you to get in the ball.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, can't be asked. We also forgot to grab the teleporter. Keep eyes open for just random caves. Yeah, I didn't think they were that rare. Earth Empire's baton.
Yep.
That is probably similar to the spear, only it boosts defense. Or maybe it's attack and earth defense rather than attack and neutral defense was the other one. Hiding these things in here is mean. There it is. Okay, let's take out Whip. I was hoping there'd be a updraft. Most of the stars that we have marked around here are guesswork. You know, there's 3 that we could see from over there. Grab that while we're up here. Mark that as well. I was going to say, isn't there a boss version of you somewhere? This is the boss version of you. Defense support whistle.
Yeah.
I don't think these positions are too far off where I saw them. Because we didn't have the map at the time, so it was kind of guessing distances. This one's going to be much further down. There's one down there. That's just a power sphere. There it is. No, that's not just a power sphere, that's an egg. Fine. Rescue the egg from the ground. Okay, we are going to have to fly all the way back up. Okay, we have that one, we have that one, we have that one, and that one, and that one. Just this one somewhere around about here. And one over there somewhere. Then we grab that. Our destination is here. But we'll check out these as well. I do remember the 4 legendary pals being a thing when I was playing a year ago. I don't remember ever seeing them. I also can't remember whether or not I ever worked out whether they're the pals in... or some of the special pals. The boss pals, sorry. The alpha pals that are out and about. Whether they were intended to be the legendary ones. Or whether the legendary ones are just really, really, really rare spawns. It's a funny coloured rock. I think it just, the texture hasn't loaded in. There it is. I almost nailed that one. In fact, that one shouldn't have been visible from up there. Because that's where we was. We was up there and we saw them from over here. There was no map. It was just like, that looks like it's somewhere around about here. That's almost right in the middle of that boss arena. Okay, it's on the outside. Can you fight each other? I'm only interested in the contents of the chest. Nice. You eat the tasty humans. I'll leave you to it. Okay, so just one more to grab and then teleport as a boss. I think that might be it over there. Actually, in this case, I may have actually been seeing the teleporter itself. Although, it may still line up with the one that we saw over there. Okay, you're worth catching. That is mean. You've stun-locked me, you bastards.
Yep.
Have we picked up any food? Where did we see it? It's snuggled around one of these. Did we already grab it? Ah, we already grabbed it. We grabbed it before we went in. Power metal armor schematic. Felt like I saw another one over there, but have we been to that ice? And yes, we have. Another one in there. This is not what we was coming out here to do, but we've started. We will finish. See Paleg sitting on top there. Have we already been in that one? We can't have been. It's just not showing us a beam yet. There's one over there as well. Distractions and distractions and distractions. We're gonna have to run late again just so that we can make sure our pals have enough levels. An interesting place for you to live. That's why you live here. Not this. What are you? I've not seen you anywhere else. Suppose for safety's sake.
Yeah.
You learned that ability real low. Venom glands, random bits of ore. That, yeah, okay. I'll take the venom glands, we'll leave that.
Yeah. Oh.
We're still going to have to come back to this area to catch a bunch of other pals that we haven't got, but that can be a task for another day. For now, let's just finish off the loop. Get this. Get that. Check that. Check that. Around here should be the pals we're actually looking for. We need 2 of them. Then we need to level them. Actually, no, then we need to try to capture something more dangerous. Semi-automatic shotgun. Hello, Naif. That doesn't look like a... It looks like it's a specifically placed building, not a constructed one from parts. Nope, I don't touch them. Not that I have anything against them per se. Inventory's full. Quick, get stuff out of the inventory. Why doesn't this stuff glow anymore? It used to glow. Is there an item I need to make things glow? I may need an item to make things glow. So I was right that they do spawn out here. Sound like can be found in the desert at night. What's the thing you need that highlights it? It used to sparkle. Ah, the boss room, there's 2 in here. I do remember this place. We are not going to touch that. Okay. Need to check that and then go capture the pals we're actually after. Didn't freeze it. Ah, these are not the things that I was after. Onion seeds, carrot seeds. Anything else we can get rid of? Just in case they drop something useful. Okay, I think I saw... I did see.
Yep. Whoa. Yep.
Okay, that's the 5 we need. Not a random dark egg again. It is, but it's a small egg, isn't it? Yes. I took the mercy ring off. Why didn't that kill them? Oh, damn it. This time I managed to put it back on again.
Yep.
They were not the things that we're here to get. Whisper. Red. Okay. You know what? We're so far away from all the other points here, and our inventory's already full. Let's just use one of these. Empty the inventory, and then we will take the risk we've been avoiding. Really? That's all that can go in there? That one. We want to capture the thing that we're going to go after. Counts as an ore. We'll put it in here. We have the spare room anyway. I reckon that's an accessory. Yep. Power attack up, power ground damage enhancement. There we go. Nice and semi-empty inventory again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make a mistake. We're only 4 levels too low. Should take them out as well. Oh, they're in a cave. Didn't realise there was one there. Explore later. Mark this one here to remember that we do need to kill it. Okay.
Yeah. Yup.
Part dragon type, so those moves aren't going to do much to it. That works. I need you to come closer to the shore.
Yep. Hit. Yep. Hit.
Right, 13 balls to try this on.
Yep.
You have a little bit of health left. Excellent. You're going to need some modifications. You came with Coward. Okay. Time to get our last dragon types ready, build our parties, and start leveling them. What do you do? While at base, boosts Anubis' work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30% if Scum is also working at the workbench. Ah, so you're just really good at handicraft. And it's a shame you're clumsy. We can get some more of them. You are technically dragon water. What's your ability? One of my players' attacks inflict ivory covered 2. Can be ridden, movement speed is increased by 155 while mounted on grass. Seventh-minded. Where is the other one? Here. Stronghold strategist. Okay. There's one more thing we need to do. Can't remember where the hell we got that from, but we need to use that. On you. And then this one and this one. Spend 100,000. Musclehead. Get rid of Coward. Get rid of Brittle. Right, we need to start getting some levels. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. They're lightning dragon. Can't use you in that fight. Can use these. Let's have to get saddles for everything that we have now that we're probably going to be using in our group. So, Relaxosaurus needs a saddle. We have one of them, but we're not going to use it. You need a saddle. You need a saddle. One of the rest of them will have a saddle up here. And we've not seen the pals for the other ones. I don't think any of these pals can work with their hands. You already have your saddle. We have their saddle. That's why I couldn't see most of their saddles, because we already have them. We have that one, we have that one. So we need this one. And this one. You work on that while I work on some other things. I don't have anything else that boosts dragon type attacks specifically. So these can be put away. Dragon whistle. What are we missing for the PAL defense whistle? Polymers. Huh. This is a lot of work we're putting into it, and we could just lose all 20 of the piles we're trying to, or we're preparing. Which reminds me. Recovery grenade.
Yep. Yeah.
We're making this, but we're probably not going to keep the Relaxosaurus in our party. We can replace it with the sea snake we just got, whose name I've already forgotten. It's 200 names to try and remember. I am bad with names. Don't care about too much about our defense. They can go away upstairs. You know, they're fine. I need to put them in the freezer now because we don't have a party of ice pals anymore. Or in the fridge, rather. Okay, your reward type of a reasonable level. You're technically a water type as well. Okay, I reckon it is safe. I don't know how often I can challenge this. The sand used to sparkle, but I can't remember why. Did I have a specific pal on me that did it? Allowed me to see it?
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, you're not doing as much damage with your water attacks as I would like you to.
Yep. Yep.
Him seeing me as the bigger threat is helpful. They're aimed at me, so that's fine. Oh, they despawned.
Yeah.
We're not doing enough damage fast enough. Sure, this is a bad idea. You have another go. And some of them just make sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got all the damage things I can on. We are running out of time. Even with them only being 3 levels lower, they can't deal enough damage.
Yep.
And they have to bring a ringer.
Yep.
You're level 30, that's a bad idea.
Yep.
Nah. I abandon the fight, given that I know I'm not going to win. Emergency respawn there. I'm just going to have to wait them out. Ah, that wasn't going to help, or won't be helping.
Yep.
Yeah, their ring. Probably do it that way. Given we've not found a more powerful dragon damage item.
Yep.
Although really it's water damage that we should be boosting here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Which we can do. Let me just check once this time runs out whether or not. I didn't realise it was just going to kill me. It's a good job we don't have Permadeath on. Because that would be bullshit. It's going to mess up my inventory. Nothing's going to be where it's supposed to be. Hopefully it doesn't mess it up too bad. They are in the right order, it just doesn't go back into the right slots. Okay, we can min-max a bit for this, or a bit more for this, because I forgot. Not there, yeah.
Yep.
We do in fact have this one. Power defense up, water damage enhancement, and this one. Ah, that's the ice one, not the water one. Damn it. But we can get the water support whistle as well. Do we have a ring to block fire, electricity, grass? We don't have a fire resistance ring. But we can boost water damage. And we can make sure the powers that we take in have mostly water attacks equipped. Okay, so swap that out. Swap that out because this gives us power defense up anyway. Although that's of no use, so that in. Can't change the order of them from here, which is a little weird. But that's the case. You don't have particularly strong water attacks, so maybe we do need to take on the other tower first and hope that you get a good water attack. lightning. You know what? Let's just do it properly in order. So grass, don't think we have anything that has fire type damage. Okay, so that's only enough to level up the 30s to 31s. It's not really worth it. Unless they're sub 30 then.
What?
And we should double check to see if there's a retry timer. Okay, don't use any of the water ones. Actually, you're dragon type. Using Chillet is the way to do it.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Hoi. Yep. Hup. Hut. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay. I'm not letting them hit me with things like that. That's aimed at me.
Hut. Yeah. Hoi. Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Hut.
There we go. Now Chillid is level 40. All of them are level 40. Now we can go take on the water tower. Let's remember to change our accessories and double check. So, water, defense. Because we don't have an anti-fire. Hydro laser, good. Aqua burst.
Hoi.
Let's try this again. I get if being on the back of this changes my attack type. I melee you from the ground. I think I do need a ranged attack for you specifically. He interrupted the attack. And now they're all level 45. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so we can do something similar to like that with the other groups. But we need to make sure that we are bringing with us at least one pal, preferably two, that can deal with those bosses. Let's go over to this one. We do have a second chillet. Which technically is ice type, but we're counting it as a dragon type because it changes arc damage type to dragon. Let's find your level 1, your level 1. They're fine. They're water types. We're not bringing you with us. Why do I feel like I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, the numbers are good. We'll have to go through all 3 of them to get enough levels. We should. Where are you? If you have the materials for them, we should. There's one more further up. Where are you? Oh, we unlocked you. We didn't make you.
Yeah.
I said this making something that I was going to pick up when I came back. Diving damage reduction, ice damage. Yeah, we should have that on us. We actually don't... no, we could use that, I suppose. We'll leave them to it and try to remember, because I don't think there's anywhere they can put that. It's a key item. Right, we'll need to do all towers. This one is lightning. Just straight lightning. So we'll bring in black dragon damage.
Yeah. Hoi. Yep. Hup. 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 Hoi. Hup. Hup. Hoi.
Okay, that levels everyone to 18 minimum. Then to this one. Actually. We need to fetch the things for it. There is a grass defense ring. That's grass damage reduction, but then so is this. Of course it's those things. It's always those things. This won't boost damage, it'll just boost defense. That's not too expensive. We may as well make it to replace the club we're using. Honestly, the upgraded composite bow isn't that expensive, it's just not enough of a damage increase. Ship weapon, SMG, single shot rifle. Semi-automatic rifle. The bow's technically better, we just don't have a better version of it. We're not allowed to take that out from here. not going to worry about the earth ring or the grass ring. One second, just need to push some buttons and something. Alpha base. Drop the books off. Grab the ingots. Grab the argon. Head back to processing.
Wow.
My health is still fine. I need stamina. Okay, so that brings everyone up to level 31. Good job. Now it's Chillet's turn. Okay, maximize ice power.
What?
Okay, get your first attack off.
Yeah. Yup.
Ah, I'm using the wrong attack. That's the one we want to be using. Need to put them away for a while.
Yep. Yep.
Bring... Yeah, no, electricity is strong against water, so we can't bring the water ones out. We can bring you out temporarily. We probably should make sure we have some amount of line in defense. Okay, we definitely need to shit it back out. Easiest way to make him miss, make his target no longer be there. Okay, everyone's up to level 40 again. Now we need to respec to maximize our water damage. We don't have a fire defense ring. These already increase pal defense. Let's see if our sword is ready. And or the other saddle. Still working on the other saddle.
Yep.
And sword is ready. I'll give you a hand. I don't know how you got up there, but that's a perfect place for you. If you fit, he's sitting. I really not have anything to reduce fire damage. It increases fire damage. That's fire as damage resistance. I just don't know if it works on pals. Right. Sword isn't going to do any good against this one. Still, we have it in our hand anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2 lots up to 45. Just 2 left.
What?
I'm also not sure that helped the defense of my pals, so we'll keep it off. Okay. You're ready. You're ready. Okay, let's keep the ones that are ready at the top. You come with me. You come with me. You're ready. Ah, no, we only need to do one more set because the other sets, other than you, are already level 45. Huh. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I feel like I'm missing one. That I did in fact prepare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we must have been counting this one. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. We were counting this one, but we've not actually done what we need to on that one. So instead, since getting multiple of these is a bit of a pain, at least until I can breed them. Yeah, we need to get shit at sea levels, that's fine. Right. We managed to get a mega or a alpha version of you. But you're a workaholic. Whereas you're a motivational leader. I think we got this one through breeding. We can farm them easily enough. Same goes with those. Just because it's gonna be quicker to do it this way. And in theory we could lose, if not one, but all of the pals we're preparing. Okay, we can jump straight to her grassiness. This sword's definitely doing more damage. I forgot there's a targeted special on some of these. How the pain. Yeah, closer. Okay, that brings Chile up to level what? 21 again, or 31 again? Okay. Rocket Slam, which is exclusive kit skill. Should have done this before we got to here. Okay, ice ring, ice whistle. Let's use that instead of the ice whistle. Sitting on it just gives me. Sitting on it makes my attack type dragon, which is not what we want. So we do need Chillet just to do its own thing while I keep them distracted. Of course, you aimed at Chillet immediately. Water, water. That didn't appear to do anything, so let's just let them go ham with their dragon types. Okay. Here's Cuddle, Crystal Breath. Let's see if we can get it to double use its water ability. Come on, you have a very powerful water attack. It's absolutely ready. Damn it. So I need to wait for it to use it. God damn you. Hacks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Really should be using that more or doing it that way more often. So that's why they all level up to 45. Beating that gives us 7,000 or 770,000 experience. Which PAL is it that lets us see? I know which one it is. It's the one that lets us see treasure. We don't need it at the minute. I just want to confirm something. Okay,
Wow.
is it not you? It might not be this one. I think I'm right though. I think there is a specific PAL that will highlight the sand on the ground. I just can't for the life of me remember which one it is. We have enough to make 700. It's going to take an absolute age for them to finish it. Okay. So, dragon damage, defense, resistance to dark. Everything else can go away. Have they updated the survival guide and how raids work? Base power box. Taking over pallets is 50%, so receive an extra one. Okay, we need to make a decision on the pals we are bringing with us in our team. I think it's that one, that one. Defense, additional attack. Less fire damage, missile launcher. Unmounted granite attacks fast, which doesn't help us. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get some fire attacks coming our way. So that's the party we are bringing with us. The thing I'm not sure about I know where I'm building this. We're building it on the roof. What I'm not sure about is we are going to have to manually reassign a bunch of these. They should remember their filters, but I don't think they'll remember anything else. Good. Still got that. Still got plenty of it.
Yep.
Let me just check to make sure I do in fact have mounts for every one of these. And I know we do for those. Okay. Okay, what I need to do, rather than trying to eyeball it, we do try to eyeball it, or we try to remember specifically where we were standing. Central line is there. 1, 2, 3, 4 boards in. Never mind, we nailed it. Close enough. Right, that was the thing that we told them to prepare and then didn't have any. I don't know whether... if we have to waste... I know they changed this, but I don't know how they've changed it. It creates a little pocket dimension now.
Yep.
That noise in my ear was the noise of something running out of something. They arrived and I forgot to unload it. Only 8 hours worth of copper. Using 812. We are making... Okay, yeah. That's problematic, never mind. Okay, it sounded like somebody took a hit. How many arrows do we have? We need more.
Yep.
While they do that... Okay, no, that's all fine. Can I have them? You're going to put them upstairs? You really going to carry them all the way there? Yep. She might stop short, but I think she will take them all the way to here. Okay, let's check food. Then grab an inventory full of stone. Because again, I don't know how this works. At least I don't know how this works now. Something in the back of my mind tells me there is a PAL box on the other side. I need a sacrificial PAL in case. Okay, there we go. I hadn't clicked that button. You're about to summon a powerful boss to fight right here. Your base will serve as the battlefield, risking damage to structure. You will move to a raid arena to summon a powerful boss. Then you can call pals from the power box and build using any items you've brought. The raid area would disappear with the event. Any structures or items left will be lost. Okay. In that case, let's see if they remember their previous assigned tasks. They don't. Okay, that's fine. You're assigned to there. We assigned you to here, you to there. One to here, one to here, one to here.
Hip. Oh.
Any structures or items left behind will be lost with the raid experience. Preparing. Oh, we somehow got one too many. Can be summoned immediately from the summoning altar. Can I pick up and move the power box? Cannot dismantle. Cannot dismantle. Because I thought this ended if they destroy the power box. Wait, not... Huh? Oh, I grabbed the wrong wall. At a close range. Okay, no, we'll keep it that way round. Everyone's health is currently fine. Nah, we can't. Okay, we may have over-prepared. I don't think any of them took any damage. Okay, well, we need to do it a bunch more times because we need a whole load of these. Oh, that's how you get her. You get her from an egg. You get her egg when you beat her. Because she's actually quite a good pal to have in what will be my dark party. My main party will be a dark party. Cognito. Lee's punk. Cognito. And another one of you. So yeah, changing my type to dragon isn't helpful. Let's run it a few more times. We need it at least one more time to get the ability classes, and that's the main reason we're doing all of this. But we also have some other things we can now make that does require more of them. Now, has that destroyed the summoning altar up here?
What?
It has not.
Yeah.
Follow her too far outside. You will lose your protection if you follow them too far outside. Did I put the egg in last time? Everyone alive? I need to run a test. It's going to put everyone back in the box. It's got to. It would be extremely evil if it didn't. Good. Did I just get really lucky with the egg, or does it give an egg every single time? Because I do not remember if I put it in yet. We did do. Okay, so we get an egg every time. Works for me. We are getting experience for this. But for now, there are some very important glasses we need to make. They have been waiting for a long time. Not some with decent stats. Huh. There's no way we don't already have some. Ah, we only ever got one of them. That's why. My God! We randomly picked the best one. That was the first Chinook we caught, in fact. Them some stats. Okay. Now we can be a little bit more selective about the ones we keep on our party. They're all kind of bad. You have the best damage. Servant-minded, musclehead. You got pretty good stats. Vanguard, farmhand. You have the best attack though. Servant-minded. You're the best overall. And you do have musclehead as well. Velocity, you have no real attack. You have the best balance. So we do have some good pals in here. We got pretty damn lucky with pals we decided to put in our main party. Yeah. That is the best Catrice, although you have a better overall score. You just don't have much health, but you've got good attack and defense. Well, I think you get swapped out then. Eventually. 75. Yeah, we'll need to swap that one out. The other important one is this one. Do we have a 90? What's the one that we assigned to the party? Okay, that'll need swapping out, although that has mercy hit on it. Yeah. Okay, that leaves us with one. Okay, we're going to need... We'll kill it 2 more times. That should... I think... If I recall correctly... Male versions of them are like 25% of Bellanoir. So... We're probably going to need to do it more than 4 times. Where'd you go? You actually got some damage in. You have a target, why aren't you attacking it? You may not be assigned to defensive. Yeah, we get an egg every time. We only got 1 ancient core this time though. It's fully healed me and my pals. Good.
What? Hippo.
Are they getting any levels for this? No, they're still level 25. There you go. Actually doing some damage this time. Okay, she does give different handbooks. No, we lost one. We lost one. We had a spare, but we've lost one. Okay, we need to give them time to heal. I think we lost one because she managed to get 3 of those beams off in a row. Oh, they're also hungry. I don't think I can feed them from here. I think I'd need to grab them into my party to feed them. We need at least a couple more of them. Let's pop you down here. Let you eat. This will also boost their defense. We're at 3, aren't we? Yeah. Do I have one in my party capable of that moment? Phantom, you can. Work on that a bit. These need 5 apiece. Civilization parts. That needs Asian civilization cores, but I may as well wait until we have a large-scale electric one. Okay, we need 10. It is late, but we need 10. I'm gonna need to get some more food. Something that gives less defense but is
What?
mass craftable. You done cooking the last lot? You know, their sanity's fine, it's just food. Okay, that works. Need to make 100 of that at your earliest convenience. Power recovery grenades don't appear to be AoE, I don't think. Which is a little annoying. We have plenty of tomatoes, we're still low on milk. Lime and carrots now. Let's reduce the number of carrots we have. Help them harvest this. Just so they can go and do some research. I'm going to make a modification to the roof. There. Let's see if it'll let me. Good. reality, probably all I need is that.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. I think they get some amount of defense. Or some amount of immunity to damage if they're full while they're defending her, or while they're defending the base. Trying to throw a grenade at you. It's going through you. So it is AoE, it's just the stupid thing. I aim at there and it hits somewhere behind it. Ah, bollocks. I should have picked that up quicker. Well, it's a good job I made twice as much as that. Worrying too much over the fact that they were taking damage that I didn't want them to be taking.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah, I didn't bring the... Yeah, okay, damn it. The way to probably do it is to... no, but then they can't chase her down. create a ring of sandbags and assign each of them to a sandbag. You should not be allowed to use that tack multiple times in a row. Straight up knocked her out.
Yep. Yeah.
Everyone alive? Everyone's alive. Bunch of you need some food, but that's fine.
Wow.
I hear you charging up your laser again. Okay, that's fine. You can attack that one. That works. I can unsummon that one. And we've knocked her out. So we didn't actually over-prepare. We prepared the exact right amount because she's still capable of killing these things. Damn it, just the one. I think that's enough. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Good.
Yeah.
Damn it, that's a waste of a really good ball. Okay, do we have 10? We're one short of 10.
What?
Last one. And then we'll call it a day, or we'll craft those two things and we'll call it a day. Ah, bollocks.
Wow.
I can't throw you very far. I want to kind of separate them out a little bit.
Yep.
Everyone alive? Everyone's alive. Let's get them all put away. And then I will put them in their correct place later. We'll throw these 2 eggs in to hatch.
Yep.
Is it 3 eggs? Have we actually got up to 8 now? We have full set. Hello, I'm good, thanks. Your timing is terrible. I'm about to finish up. Okay, there you go. That can get put away. Yeah, they go in here. Now, do I make these? Neutral damage, ground damage. I don't think we make them yet. We now have the things to make them, though. I wonder if there's going to be ones of these for these. There's definitely a ring for each type, because we have an ice ring and an ice talisman. I'll not bother making them for now. We have the ability glasses, that's the main thing. We'll keep the rest for spares. Okay, yeah, let me have a look at my list. We have done the raid, we have crafted that. Ah, that is something that we should do now. Because I don't think we've done it yet. Yeah, let's make the dark ones, since dark is our main element, and I may as well switch back over to my dark pals, or at least we're going to start breeding them to try and get the best pals we can. They don't necessarily have to be 100 across the board, but 80, 90 across the board would be ideal. We already have the dragon defense ring. We have both of those. Okay, so that's the accessories. Right, we've not had a means to mine for a while. Let's go back up to where we actually are in the tech tree. We need to make some computers. Okay, that's going to take too long, so I will make some computers and prepare the things for the other things we want to craft, which is mostly just, we want to get this, we want to get the, oh. Yeah. Oh, we've actually used all our ancient civilization parts. Well, let's put our dragon types away. They go here in some order. Party takes less fire damage. I mean, you're more useful in the water type section, aren't you? Water type attack. Changes type. What used to be here? I don't think it was that one. Maybe it was that one. These are the ground attacks. It must have been that one. It's the only other one that makes sense. Okay. Change type to dragon. Boost dragon damage. One in the party. Dragon drops. Defense for dragons. Your dragon water. Ah, yes, I'm cold. Oops. Because it's night time. And the pal that's allocated to keep the place warm wasn't keeping the place warm. This is why we have the thermal undercoat thing. It's going to mess up everything. All of this is going to be in the wrong place again. Okay, take all these off. That on, that on, that on. This one becomes interchangeable. For now, put that on it. That goes away. That can go away. I think the dragon resist can go away as well. Round. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, so we have a team of dragon, we have team of fire, lightning, although this needs a little few more. Oh no, that's sorry, water, fire, ice, lightning. This needs some tweaking, I think. I need to find something to swap that one out with. That increases attack. Who's that one's useful. Yes, we need to find something to swap that one out with. Probably either something that gives us defense, most likely, or something we can use as a mount. Pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg. I wonder if that works if you pick them up from the breeding pen. Increases the egg production speed when pens assigned to breeding farm by 20%. Login efficiency. And I think you change our type to grass rod mounted, yeah. Which is not as useful. Most of our damage should come from our pals, not from us. Anyway, we need to make some tweaks to this because we do now have some better pals. Stat-wise. Although really we want to be breeding them. So let's figure out what our breeding pairs are. Okay, so we have to use you, which is good because you have the best defense and the best that, and you have the best attack. So those two are a breeding pair. Your male. This one, they're both male. We don't have a good attack. Quite literally. We'll have to go find a Tyrannosaurus that has, or that is female and has a decent attack, and then we can breed it with this one. Task to worry about another day. For now, we'll keep the team that we actually have some amount of trust with across the board, even though this one is objectively better than that one. In fact, they don't have much trust with us at all already. Why, I wonder? They have muscle heads, so they're actually going to be quite strong. 300 or 690. But they're getting boosted from How's on our party? Yeah, it's the musclehead that's doing it. That's fine. And increases our defense. But you have trusts. They all have trust levels. So yeah, we'll leave it with this for now. I think there might be a few more dark pals that we have access to that we should go looking for. And we obviously have one that's almost certainly going to end up in our main party that's currently in an egg. But we will call it there for the day. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM BST onwards. I haven't decided if we're going to be doing or what we're going to be doing. I have 3 options, although one of them I haven't bought the DLC for yet. We can either play this and start getting into reading. I have got some things to do in spacecraft, but we are getting close to unlocking something else important. So I might leave that till next week because we should have that done by then. It'll be ready to unlock it by then. And the other option was the Star Wars DLC for Power Wash Simulator. But yeah, we haven't made a decision yet. I'll figure that out between now and tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.
Yep.